Alrighty. I think we'll start kicking stuff off. What's up? It's your boy, Uncle Mikey. Alrighty. So, we've had an interesting past 24 hours, or I honestly want to say about past 72 hours. I didn't let any of you all know what was kind of going on because of I didn't know when we would hit it. I just knew that I wanted to have the goal set of like, hey, I want to hit affiliate before the end of the year. Apparently, I've been talking to somebody on Twitter. Yeah. I've been talking to somebody on Twitter. We were at like 16 followers as of Wednesday. And then all of a sudden, I turn around. I'm talking to this person. They seemed really cool on the Twitter. And they were just like, hey. I was like, yeah, I'm close to affiliate. I'm just going to have to really grind this out. I'm like, I got some friends. I said, what do you mean you got some friends? And they go, oh, friends that can follow you on Twitch to get your numbers up. I was like, look, I don't want anybody to do that. I only want people to follow if they're into my content, which was kind of sort of what I was aiming for. I don't want to try to do any kind of numbers boosting or any of that nonsense. I don't like it. Like, it skeeves me out a little bit. But they went ahead and had their people join and follow. And that pushed me to 24, or what they thought was going to be 25 followers total. And Twitch for several days said, no, you only have 24 followers. Which was fine. Which was cool. I didn't care, because then the person was like, well, cool, now that you're affiliate, why don't we start? I've got packages that we can look at and all that shit accordingly. Sorry, I forgot to post to the Twitter. So I'm doing that real quick. And, but anyway, I was very much appreciative of it. And then they started selling me that stuff. And I went, oh, man. So then I felt extra bad about it. Maybe I already said that. Oh, is that in the wrong? Oh. So anyway. Sorry, I was getting my post done for Twitter. So long and short, basically, like, I was kind of bummed out for the past couple of days. Just like, these numbers don't feel real. Da 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 da. And the partner had to go to work yesterday. So, and Friday as well, I kind of spent some time on Twitch and Discord, just kind of getting to know people that I'd met around the scene, but not really had much time interacting with. Joined a couple more Discords, because that's what I really need to do, is join more Discord servers. And a couple of them, one or two of them, or one of them, I should say, last night just randomly followed on Twitch, and I woke up this morning to, hey, you hit it. You hit every single goal already. You're now at affiliate level. You can run ads on your channel. You can get paid out. You can do all this stuff. And now there are extra goals because that's how it goes. So we do the push to partner. I think if you should see at the bottom of the Twitch chat or Twitch panel for me. Yeah, I'm trying to load it up to make sure it's there. There are some new goals. I still got the subscriber goal at just like 10 because I don't. It's gonna be really, really difficult to kind of fill that out. But we have a new subscriber goal or a new follower goal to 40 followers. Then to get an extra bit of payout, they're asking for more subs, more bits, whatever. And then the plus goal is kind of the big thing right now. I have not. I think it's now time for us to start talking about bumping professionally some artwork. So, on that regard, Chonky, since you're in the chat, I think it's time for you and me to it says I can't join my own stream. Ain't that some bullshit? I think it's time for you and me to start talking numbers and whatever else. And I also have a special request out of everybody too. Yeah, I'm actually going to be paying you. So I really need you to like come up with what you want. Yeah, I know. So here's the big deal. For one, we're gonna have to start talking literally about refocusing my layout scheme and everything else. We're gonna have to start talking about emotes, bit redeems. I actually have a new channel point redeem that if you check on, I'm gonna go ahead and just kick it off myself and show you. Hopefully this will work. It didn't do anything, did it? Are you kidding me? I tested this out yesterday. I thought I had it going. Dang nabbit. Okay, well, I had a head pat emote working. I'm gonna... Ugh. Yeah, fine. Fine, we'll just have to deal with it. Damn it. Yeah, I literally had followed a super easy tutorial, and apparently I borked it somehow. Yeah, I broke it. I broke it. On that regard too, Chonky, I'm also going to ask Rumley to also do art too. And I would not mind also if you two collabed on that, because I want the art scheme to kind of be as uniform as possible. And we can talk more offline. This is probably not the time and place to do that. Also because I'm also bringing up Rumley because if you've noticed, I've got a Stream Elements timer alert that talks about advanced.gg, which is sort of like a drink supplement company. I don't have a sponsorship with them. Rumley picked up one. And that is their code to get 10% off of your order. The reason I'm promoting it instead of getting my own sponsorships is, first of all, I don't know how to do that yet. Second off, Um, Rum is in a situation where uh, they were on SNAP benefits, and you know what's going on with that. So any and everything we can do to help them, I want to do it. So I'm going to get them involved with getting some uh, yeah, I want to make sure that we pay them. Um, and I said it before, the last time that they were actually uh, in our chat, that they were, you know, they were looking to they had their commissions open for people for emergency funds because it's just how it is for them. Um, their partner works full time. They cannot find a job right now. It's not that they're trying to live off of SNAP benefits. It was just supposed to kind of tide them over, but they have not been able to get. Thank you. Yeah. Hi, Silver. It is great to see you. Um, yeah, so that head pat does not work, and I don't know why. I set it up last night. It does not work, and I've got to figure out what's going on. I was just talking over with Chonky that I am now going to commission them to start. We're going to start working on some art, and I will be paying them. So Silver, you're holding Chonky to this. They are going to take my damn money. I'm not. No, do not. Amelie is Scuff Emperor. Okay, don't put me in that same category. I cannot touch what that woman has done to her stream before. She alt F4'd in the middle of a game because chat told her to. I am a little smarter than that. Yeah. Oh, Silver. Sup, Grandsire, are you? Thank you. Hello, my friends. Hello, my friends. Um, so you guys probably see on there's a stream element alert coming up that says something about advanced.gg. I was telling Chonky about this. That is not my code. That is a code for Rumley, my buddy Rumley that I met on the Twitter. I'm not saying that you all have to buy anything, but if you look through their website and you go, you know what, there's some cool shit here, please use that code. Because that will support them. They are in kind of some financial dire straits. I want to help them out as best as I can. I'm also, not only am I going to be commissioning Chonky to do art, I'm also going to be commissioning Rumley to do art, and I'm going to have them work together on this because I need to get them paid. Thank you. Thank you, Mod. So you guys try to help them out as much as possible. In that same vein, I was just talking to Rumley this morning. Oddly enough, Advance also sells protein powder. I'm kind of interested in checking it out, but it's a little expensive. A little expensive for the boy right now. Also, because I've got what's that thing? Oh yeah, a partner that would not like me spending money right now because Christmas. So Rumley is also working on. They mostly do YouTube stuff. They don't really do any kind of streaming. They're pushing to make partner on YouTube. I'm not going to post what their total goals are, but for right now, they're supposed to have. They're kind of in an affiliate status But to get to partner status, see, for me, I just need to get to 50 followers and have so many people talking in stream at the same time and this, that, and the other. It's doable, but it's probably going to take some time. Them, on the other hand, they've got to get to 500 subscribers on their YouTube channel. Have 3,000 valid public watch hours on their videos. And 333 valid public shorts. 3 million short views. Which is mind-boggling to me. I don't... Like, YouTube has lost their damn minds. But anyway. So here's the deal. I really want to help Rum. And in that regard, too, I also want to kind of do... They have emergency commissions open. If you guys have any extra money laying around, I know probably, Chonky and Ghoulie probably don't, because, Ghoulie spends it all. But, if anybody who gets on there, yeah, everybody is losing their mind. If anybody can spare anything to help Rum, commission art, watch their YouTube videos, subscribe to their YouTube channels, please do. And if you guys need, I'll private send you through our streamer friends chat the links to their YouTube channels. So, okay. That out of the way, that being said, I was selling Chonky. So, last night, I was not expecting to make affiliate yet. I was going to try to make a goal to try to reach affiliate by the end of the year. But somebody who had... basically, they had designs to try to sell me stuff. Their own, like, artwork and packages and stuff for emotes and whatever else. So it's ridiculous. About Wednesday, I was on Twitter talking to somebody. They were like, "Hey, I can have my friends." I was like, "No, unless they really like the content, I really would just prefer, like, hey, don't not just send people to boost my numbers." Yeah. No, do you want to know how many people on Twitter have been like, "Hey, I've got this person. You could do a payment plan with them." I'm also replying to Rum real quick. So, but yeah, but the long and short is, like, I want to try to help them out, and in the worst way possible because of where. Oh yeah, no. I'm definitely gonna. I know this is gonna sound stupid, but my mom came to pick up her. Not for you. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What you saying, boss? What you saying, boss? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hold on a second. Because I've got, I think Rumley has got their perfect. Okay. And also for the Grandsire Ryu and um for the Silver Fang, Rumley does uh no sleep read throughs off of Reddit and horror stuff. So I figured I think you guys are into that kind of thing. OP Sim. What is OP Sim? I am confused. All right, I send you the main YouTube channel for them, and they've got more links on there. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I would love, because you know me in trading card games, I ain't paying money into it. I'm broke. When it comes to the yeah, okay. And also they have a Patreon, patreon.com/volatile rum, where you can do art commissions and everything. Yes, yeah, okay. Art commissions directly through them that way, or you can do. Um, they do also private YouTube videos and such. So, like I said, Vance.gg, code RUM420, get 10% off your order. That goes directly to Rumley. Um, and do not hesitate. Also, Rum let me know kind of yesterday that the. My God, man. My God, man. Um, that's ridiculous, dude. Like, I'm surprised at this point that some people in our friend group haven't sent me certain pictures, because I know how you all are. You fucking weirdos. Oh, also, check it out on my model. I learned how to do some drop shadow inside of VTube Studio. No, oh, no, please do not. Okay, I've had to spend the past week explaining to the partner of, like, I'm not doing anything bad on the internet. I'm just trying to make money. I'm just trying to make money and not go insane. Um, let's see. Prime subs, cheering, paid subs, gifted subs. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I trust me. Trust me. I know. I get it. All right. So we're kind of gonna getting the talking phase out, and I've been all over the place. I apologize. I'm just trying to kind of get my thoughts out. I'm really concerned about Rum. They're going through a rough time right now. Like, literally, their partner pulled a 50-hour work week this week just to kind of make sure they had bills and stuff covered. And come to find out, yeah. Come to find out, I'm probably gonna have to be pulling some overtime myself here in the next little bit. We're beyond buried in orders. The other thing I wanted to bring up for Rum is that apparently in their Twitter bio, I was noticing this the other day. They are, or I'm sorry, their Discord bio. They and their partner are going to be married by the end of the year, by December 31st. Yeah, yeah. So I'm very very happy for them. And let's do what we can to, because here's the thing, my whole view on this is this. First off, you guys have been there for me. You have thrown money at me when we didn't know what this is going to be, or if I'd ever get a payout from it, and I appreciate that very much. You guys are not only my friends, you're my community. You are the building blocks of it. And I believe that high tides raise all boats. So as you lifted me up, I am lifting Rum up, and in return, I've got another buddy of mine, Navi, who I think is live right now. I think she's still live. Yes, yeah, they are still playing. Escape Simulator 2 is what they're playing currently. I'm gonna drop them a thank you for the bits. I will apparently, yeah, I now have a goal. So there is a plus program thing that I really need to look into how this works. But I now earn 1 cent per bit that you spend, that you send. So every little bit counts. Thank you so much. The other thing that yeah, so I want to I want to bring up Navi, or Rumley. Navi and I had a really good talk after our collab the other day, which I need to push that to my YouTube channel and then edit it down a little bit to the funny bits. I'm scared as hell to do that, but we'll see. And we will, we'll go from there. I met Navi through Rom. I met a gentleman by the name of Dante. He's a very small time streamer. I don't think he's hit affiliate yet. I will try to pull his stuff out later. Just please remind me. And I'm in the one of the discords that I'm in for small time VTubers. I'm now leveled up enough that I can actually self promo now. Twitch streams. Oh, oops! I copy and paste. Shit. I may have copied and pasted my own. All right, sorry. I apparently am having a stroke. The last thing I copied and pasted was the there we go. So yeah, so post there. I've also been. I may have joined Vexoria the Sun Eaters Discord because I think she's phenomenal and funny and a super cool person. And I had them believing yesterday day in the Discord channel that I was this good Christian boy, and maybe I clicked on the wrong Discord channel by accident. They were not happy with me on that one. They laughed, they enjoyed it, but they were just like, "Oh my god, that son of a bitch got us." But anyway, okay. All that being said and out of the way, try to get talking to. I'll try to talk to Rum here in a minute, and think. Huh. Somebody named Bunny is apparently loading into Palia as we speak. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, Steam, let me know. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay. So don't fucking what me. Don't fucking what me, son? Don't. Oh, I found out something funny. So because of the chroma key that I use on on the VTube Studio, my pants go invisibles. My pants done gone invisibles. Ain't that a riot? Ain't that a kick in the head? Okay. Now, yeah. I got no crotch. My crotch be gone. Isn't that weird? My crotch be gone. Crotch be gone sounds like a bad as seen on TV product. Okay. I hate you. All right, so we could jump into Sucker for Love, or we could. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. I may have injured myself at work the other day. Kind of, sort of, possibly. Fuck. I am Kinnuff. Alright, so what had happened was, in the struggle busing that my management team has put us through lately, we had to shut down our press so that I could take the plates that we had out and take the sleeves over to our plate mounter to have him strip off the plates and put on the plates we had previously on those same sleeves, because they refused to order more sleeves. I fucking hate this place. So we were down for a couple hours, and one of the things I wanted to do was change out some parts on one of the... Yeah, I know. Trust me. I was like, fucking goddamn it. I went to change the Dr. Blades, because there are 2 Dr. Blades in the decks that we use. And one of them ink had kind of run over it and clogged it up. So I was trying to scrape the ink off with a scraper tool near the edge of where the flat of the blade met what we call a flat bar, which puts pressure on it. My hand slipped, scraped it across the Dr. Blade, and I took a hunk of skin off the top of my middle finger on my left hand. So I'm gonna wait for the reactions to roll in on this one, because I'm not proud of it at all. It's not great. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, let's hear it. Let me have it. Come on. It's not. It really isn't. But the problem is, yeah, yeah, yeah. Now that I'm bankable, yeah, I gotta watch it. Um, the biggest thing is that I have to. The skin is gone. Like it's just gone on over that knuckle. And it's the knuckle closest to the fingertip on the top. Yeah, I know. And now, video games that require WASD on the keyboard, I can't fuck around with until the skin grows back a little bit more. So it's either point and click titles or controller shit. So, yeah. 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 Because, yeah. I'm grounded from what? Grounded from what, Silver? You can't do shit from where you are. Oh, wait, you're a mod. No, wait. Yeah, nah, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't. I forget. I forgot. I forgot the family that I keep testing with this bullshit. Um, Text collab. I just want to make sure that there is no. Okay. So, oh, oh, that yes. Okay, I just saw this and I forgot. Chonky. There is a website called VGen. VGen. Where? VGen.co. I'm going to put the link in a text message to you. Um, stop it. Chonky, don't get me my ass in trouble. Do not get my ass in trouble. Chonky. Um, oh. Oh no. Listen. So yeah. By the way, please do not. I know we make the jokes and stuff, but seriously though, the partner is currently trying to finish up some homework and focus on that today. So please let them do that. Please. But that vgen.co, uh, Chonky, go ahead and make up a. I wanted to point you to that because this is one of the sites that has said that they do not work with any generative AI, and that they only want to work with actual human artists creating actual human art. So you can create an artist page there, start selling stuff, give us links, start doing that stuff. Because, like I said, high tides raise all boats. I want to start seeing you make some money off of your art finally. I want to make you taken care of. Yeah, I sent one. Someone in a text message into the friend stream, streaming friends. Yeah. And vgen.co also supports 18 plus stuff. So if you decide to go that route with your art, they're totally okay with it as long as it does not violate guidelines. So just make sure you read all the guidelines. Make sure you read all the rules there. Not a problem. I don't think Rumley has set up one either, but I'm going to really push them to do that too. Because, once again, I love my friends. And they may be a very new friend, but yeah. And remember, though, they aren't going to take the taxes out. That's like, I'm going to have to report this income from Twitch this year. It's not going to be a lot. I probably won't pay anything on it, but you don't know. I'm still going to have to report it. But if this starts going well for us, I will have to start paying like at least saving up 10% of what I earn every financial quarter to pay the IRS in those financial quarters to cover my ass. Okay, so that all being out of the way, sorry I have rambled on. It's been a whirlwind for the past couple of days. I've been looking at Stream Deck stuff for flipping. Honestly, if the taxes went to the right stuff, I wouldn't care. But when it doesn't go to the right stuff, yeah, that's true. Yes. My brother is still threatening to pull all of us to Canada, so we'll see. Yeah. So yeah, so let's see. Went over the advanced.gg thing. So make sure to help out Rumley that way. They also sell waifu cups. That's advanced.gg. Yeah, I want to go to Canada too. Shakers. Oh, damn it. Oh, I did not know that. I could actually apply to do advanced partnership as well, like Rumley did. I'll look into that later. I'm more interested in getting them taken care of. Yeah. What is... Click on the... I... Oh, I'm getting real... This website is not doing great with my mouse for some reason. It's probably my web browser now that I think about it. Anyway, there was another creator who I know is going through cancer surgery soon. They have a shaker on advanced.gg. Her name is Vex. So if if you support them too, that's awesome. All right, I am done talking enough, hopefully, about other people and everything we need to do. Long and short now is I am looking for art from Chonky. I'll talk to Rumley here in a little bit, and we will be paying the actual monies to people for that kind of thing. I think we should set up a community playdate. For somebody had brought this up in our text messaging chat about, a celebration thing. Yeah, then we branch out. Yeah, baby. Um, so I want us to get the ball rolling on that. Probably I mentioned repo, but whatever we do is fine that we can come up with. I wouldn't mind any suggestions. I suggested repo. I've also suggested uh, I was getting ready to suggest the uh, uh, Eldritch Horror Smasher Pass. Yeah, repo would be really funny. So Eldritch Horror Smasher Pass, repo. Um, okay. I was trying to think of some other stuff. Maybe we should set a sub goal also for potentially running um, to push me to do a separate YouTube channel because I'm created one underneath the Gmail account I have now created for the streaming side of things, and just yeah, that's true too. So we could do repo, we could do Eldritch Smasher Pass, or Curse Smasher Pass, or Hear Me Outs, or something like that. People tend to respond well to those on the YouTube. Um, Also, yeah, I was thinking about TikTok. I really need to kind of branch out and do that bullshit. Yeah, Hear Me Out would be great. I would really want to pull Rum in on that, and as well as Navi. Uh, Also, I might ask people through Vexoria's Discord and probably some other, and maybe the small time VTuber one I'm in, to try to kind of come in and give their 2 cents on the Hear Me Outs. We also had talked about it, and I didn't get to pull it off last month, but doing a reading of The King in Yellow. And we could do that. I've also thought about expanding out and maybe doing like explanations of Lovecraftian horror a little bit, because I know that Silver tends to get very, very interested since we've been playing Sucker for Love, about how this and that differs from what Lovecraft does. So I thought about that. Um, I'm also going to look into a phone mount to potentially do a hand cam. You are a lore ho. Yeah, lore is always good content. Um, there are tons of people who've done it already, but I kind of want to get my own spin to it. And since I have the resources of like the H.P. Lovecraft Historical Society, since I am a member, that wouldn't be too bad to do. Yeah. Hand cam stuff. I was thinking about doing hand cam for maybe doing some chill streams where I actually put my fucking minis together from this Kill Team box I've had since last year, as well as I've got a Marvel Crisis Protocol one downstairs that needs to be assembled. And I've recently gotten into Gunpla and enjoy that, so maybe putting Gunpla together. Who knows? Um, I've got a lot of ideas, and yeah, so some art content too, and I've already talked about music stuff, and uh, last week, so none of you guys were able to show up last week, which is fine. I was like, I'll just do the 0 follower stream stuff. Woo. And I got so discouraged with it after about 2 hours, just kind of like, all right, I'm out. Dropped it. The world was dark. And I picked up my guitar and realized I need a lot. I need to put some work in. I've forgotten almost all my muscle memory is gone, and everything I want to do with the guitar stuff, I don't know how to properly EQ anymore. I don't know how to properly, in the new digital age, I need to learn how to record. I've been looking at stream mixers that will allow me to do that, but some of them are not great, or they're hella expensive. But yeah, so I'm looking at that stuff. Trying to think of anything else I need to quit just jabbering about. Yeah, I need to quit jabbering. So here's the deal. Do we want to go ahead and jump into Sucker for Love? I know last week I had played a little bit of Blasphemous for Ghoulie and Chonky while they were watching, and we were all just kind of staring at that going, what the fuck? It is a weird game. I've been putting some more hours into Mega Bonk. Yeah. Yes. What is thy question, my moderator? Queen moderator. Queen Sugar Mama. So something I don't like about waiting on the chat stuff is the text. Is I know you're probably typing on a phone. That's not easy. Oh, yes. That's actually not a bad idea. How about this? I'm going to manage a poll. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm going to type in some options here. I've got... that is... crap. Yeah. Oh yeah, I bet. Crap. One of the options I have is too long for the character count. Water tastes like wine. The game's called Where the Water Tastes Like Wine. It's a story. It's another kind of story travel game. Ooh. Kentucky Route 0 is another one I have. I have not finished that one. And I'm just going to create 5 of them for now. Allow additional points. Okay. And I got the poll started. So, those are 5 options that I have. If you guys have questions about the last one, I came up with this idea a little bit ago. So, just let me know. Each vote will only cost you 50 channel points. What is Kentucky Route Zero? It is a story game where each of your choices develops and changes the game. That sounds very, very generic. The art style is very specific though. Hold on just a sec. Kentucky Route Zero. I will send you all the Steam link on it. It's on the page. It says Kentucky Route Zero is a magical, realist adventure game about a secret highway running through the caves beneath Kentucky and the mysterious folks who travel it. It is gorgeous. It is a gorgeous game. Like, for as simple as some of the art looks, it is phenomenal. I should probably also give you one for The Water Tastes Like Wine, so you guys know what that looks like. Oh, it styles itself as a survival game. Oh, I did not know that. Narrative adventure game about traveling, sharing stories, and surviving manifest destiny. That's what that styles itself as. Let me see. Sky, please do not destroy the carpet. Thank you. My God. This cat. Yeah, I don't think I need to explain Chrono Trigger to you guys, because it's Chrono Trigger, for God's sakes. What was the other one? Michael Blasphemous. Of course, Chonky and Ghoulie have already seen this. Inscription. Inky black card based odyssey that blends the deck building roguelike escape room style puzzles and psychological horror into a blood-laced smoothie. Well, that's certainly one. Oh, Devolver. That makes sense. Devolver Media. I'm trying. I will try to give the headbats to the kitty. Well, she left the room, so never mind. What I'm trying to do is just kind of stick with games that I already own right now. I know that I can earn money on Twitch, but the big thing is like, yeah, yeah. There was another one on my Steam wish list that I thought would be super cool. I have what's it called? I have a multi-stream plugin set up on OBS, but I've not got it set up yet. Um, um, crap. How do I share this from the actual Steam? Oh, there we go. There's that one as well I was thinking of for an eventual playthrough because it's puzzles and whatnot. I'm thinking of doing YouTube, although streaming to YouTube is not as the audience isn't really there. TikTok as well. I was trying to look into doing to streaming to Twitter, but you have to really kind of buy into Twitter's advertisement bullshit and literally pay them money. I'm not about that. But TikTok, YouTube, I thought about Kick, but Kick is kind of like, I've not heard good things about Kick and how they treat people. The community that kind of builds up over Kick is can be very abusive to creators. And I'm not talking about like the staff at Kick. Yeah, it's more like it's the actual people in chat and whatnot. So that's kind of the thing. Like Twitch sucks, but not as bad as Kick can be, apparently. So, is everybody done voting for right now? Oh, well, I accidentally ended the vote anyway. Didn't mean to. With 50% of the votes, it looks like it'll be Kentucky Route Zero. Okay, I can do that. I believe I've got that on Good Old Games. I'll double check. I know, guys, it's somewhere. Oh, Grant, were you voted the most on that? Let's see. Oh, that would have been a good one. Damn it. I forgot. I forgot that I had a game called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, but that's kind of an old game, so I don't want to consider that one just yet. Uh, all right, I do not have it on Epic. That's concerning. I know I have Kentucky Route Zero. I played it before. Did I have it on Amazon? I got too much shit everywhere. Yeah, I know. Well, because all games. There we go. Yep. All right, I do have it on Amazon. Kentucky Route Zero. Cool. All right, so I do have access to it. Yay! Sweet. All right. It's about 3 o'clock. So, do we want to go ahead and date the Eldritch Honeys, or do we want to play something different first? What you thinking? I'm thinking we go in for the Eldritch Honeys because we're there. Like, this is the last chapter of this game. What y'all thinking? Hey, hey, don't call me a perv. Perv. Sucker for love, date to die for. All right, updating that. Tickle. Thank you all for that. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to go back to the main camera. And load up Sucker for Love, A Date to Die For. And some of you guys didn't get to see uh, one of the biggest revelations of the game so far. So I wondered if you went and saw that. I was like, they probably went and saw that. They probably went and saw that. Hey, hey! Let me get my big head out of the way here. All right, I've scaled myself down just a little bit more than normal, just because I think I mean, we are kids. We are in it. Like, we are in it. I'm gonna kill the music from the SoundCloud artist. All right. Tell me how the audio sounds. Um, I I knew it. I knew you would. Episode 1000. Something is very wrong. Did I doze off while reading? My daydreaming always turns into regular dreaming when I do. Is this what I was reading? I've got to get home. I'm sorry for falling asleep in your sword, but I've got to get... Silver and Chalky, don't tell them anything. Just let them find out with us all over again. Someone hung themselves right next to me while I was sleeping? Is that Moo? Did Buck get to her? I feel sick. So sick. The floor slips under my feet and I fall back hard, loudly knocking books to the ground. I assume they're books. I can't see anything. Everything goes black. What an awful dream. Y'all ready?
Oh my gosh, did I break the human? Stupid.
Are you an alien?
No, I'm a mysterious, sexy librarian type. Look past my aloof and distant nature and fall in love with me ironically.
We really don't. We've been trying to date an eldritch horror, for God's sakes. An alien is playing with a corpse in front of me. An alien is playing with a corpse in front of me. This can't be real. I must be dreaming still.
It's not a dead body, promise. It's just a doll I use to interact with humans. Sorry to scare you. I was just hanging it up to dry, see? Also, hey, I'm not an alien. Shoggoths are from Earth too, you know.
Shoggoths, huh? Plural? There's more of you just walking around on Earth?
We live where all the undiscovered nightmare fuel hangs out. Bottom of the Pacific Ocean. Not my fault you guys went to space before 100%ing your own planet.
Yes and no. Like Moo said, it's their doll. More or less. Like, it's just like kind of a... Yeah, her Earth... I would say more Earth suit than fur suit. Yeah. They wear it. Would you... Has Moo told us their pronouns? We're like 100 miles from the ocean. What are you even doing all the way in the countryside?
Well, one day, I grew tired of the darkness beneath the waves, and upon tentacle and maw, I skulked upon your shores for one reason.
I want to say that Moo probably, I don't know, washed it for whatever purpose. Give me a sec while I take a drink. Clip it again. I know we already did it, but clip it again. If I remember my... If I remember what certain people have written about Shoggoth, they are protoplasmic entities of no true form. So they just kind of shape and reshape themselves. So technically, I guess maybe they are kind of wet-ish. Also, she's here to write smut. Or they are. There you go. What a trivial reason. You know, I think that I would have heard on the news about giant tentacle monsters roaming through the country.
You think so, but I am a master of disguise and an expert on human linguistics. I've studied your culture extensively from the water, and I've mastered every language and can speak them in any accent. Check out my cowboy
Whoa! It's like you're a real cowboy.
Thank you, thank you. Though, to be honest, I only learned to read, speak, and write your languages so I could read your human books. They're far superior to cosmic scriptures. Don't get me started on the localizations.
She is the biggest nerd. But that seems like a lot of effort.
My complex motives are far beyond mortal comprehension.
I thumb idly along the spines of books written in English. They have suggestive titles. You learned every human language just so you could consume all of our smut?
Maybe they weren't as complex as I thought.
Game audio is real low. Okay. Sec. Let's see if I can. Can't really hear Moo talk. Okay. Give me just a second. Device. Oh, cancel. Damn it. Audio input capture. I'm still learning how to do the mixing stuff here. Let me see if I can actually. I'll go back to the main menu. Go. Hold on. Settings. Voice. It has no volume? Control. Okay, hang on. What the flippin' flip? I have to go into the actual audio mixer for Windows. Oh, volume mixer. Alright, I've turned it up a little bit more inside of Windows. Let's see how this goes. Try to click through. Sorry about this.
Hey, no, wake up, you!
How'd that sound? Better? A little better? Now let me crank it up to 92%.
Oh my gosh, did I break the human? Stupid, stupid, stupid!
That better? Give it a decibel boost on streaming. You can hear it? Okay.
No, I'm a mysterious, sexy librarian, honey. Look past my aloof and distant nature and fall in love with me ironically.
Okay. Excellent.
It's not a dead body, promise. It's just a doll I use to interact with humans. Sorry to scare you. I was just hanging it up to dry, see? Also, hey, I'm not an alien. Shock ops are from Earth too, you know. We live... Well, one day, I grew tired of the dark. You can't write smut underwater.
It's such a good joke. It's like the devs knew what they were doing with this. Like 100%, they were just like, look, this is kind of a horny game. Fuck it, we ball, right?
You think so, but I am a master of disguise and an expert on human linguistics. I've studied your culture extensively from the water, and I've mastered every language and can speak them in any accent.
Whoa, it's like you're a real cat. Yeah, I accidentally clicked over that. Oop.
Though, to be honest, I only learned to read, speak, and write your languages so I could read your human books. They're far superior to cosmic scriptures. Don't get me started on the localizations.
How do you break Moo?
My complex motives are far beyond mortal comprehension.
You learned every human language just so you could consume all of our smut? What? How dare you look into this game and not tell us this stuff before?
Maybe they weren't as complex as I thought.
You also make lifelike human models and learn every language that humans speak?
I have a thing for humans, okay?
Oh, you're not sure if that's true? Doubt crosses my mind. Looking around the store, a lot of these books are eldritch curios and lore, but some of these books, Big Slippery Shoggoth Girlfriends Volume 2, My Little Night Gaunt Can't Be This Fitherlingeth. Oh yeah, probably. Just let's just read that title. Let's just look. Just look at that title. They're explicit stories about love between humans and eldritch entities. I didn't know these kinds of books even existed. Did she make all of these? And aren't you the one who's been writing my ultra dangerous reality bending ritual books?
Nah. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mainly just write smutty doujins and such.
I forgot about that. We're sure volume 6. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just having trouble wrapping my mind around that. They seem like two completely dissonant skills.
Yeah, those two hobbies are completely unrelated.
Well, that's not sus. That's not sus at all. I raised an inquisitive eyebrow. Wait a minute.
What?
So, you make smut books fantasizing about humans and eldritch gods meeting, and then also make spell books that would allow humans and eldritch gods to meet in real life.
Wait, I know what it sounds like, but I can explain.
Moo is sus. Go ahead.
I've got nothing. I'm a disaster for human eldritch love.
I mean, look, we all are. In our own particular ways. I have been the perfect wingman. Through 2 games. You indirectly summon reality-bending ending gods to our realm just so you could watch them date humans?
I'd say I pretty directly summoned them, actually.
Also, why the heck did you make the ritual so freaking scary?
They're rituals for an outer god. They're all scary, all the time.
That's fair enough. Well, if you're supposed to be helping me, why do you put the most important ritual at the very end?
What? The uprooting ritual? Eldritch rituals are serious business. Doing them out of order could cause who knows what. And it's not like I've been asleep at the wheel here. I've been changing the books each time I find a potentially quicker, safer path to uprooting. But there's only so many options when humans outright can't produce some sounds needed for many incantations.
I haven't had a problem so far.
Say Worcestershire sauce.
Here we go. Work is where. Okay, you made your
All
point.
I was trying to say is that it's a cryptographic marvel that you can consistently perform these rituals, and that I'm a genius. That's all I'm really trying to say.
This nerd is the nerdiest nerd to nerd because they are. Jesus. Okay. Oh, was that all?
Besides, Roxy loves the rituals. She's a god, she likes rituals. And the scarier they are, the faster you fall in love.
That's not how this works at all.
It totally worked. Roxy likes you. Like, she likes you. Oh, she's got it bad.
Yeah, Moo's kind of pretty alright. Really?
Oh, yeah. I'm writing fanfics of the two of you right now. This stuff is hot. Let's see. Tax. Pining, slow burn, one-sided.
It's not one-sided.
It's not?
Wait, I mean, well, she's really gorgeous and...
I ship it.
The thing is that I've made affiliate because semi-potentially shady stuff, and because the fact that you all helped be here and helped make this a reality. At the same time, I'm looking at my life going, I'm currently using a furry 3D model that has no bearing on what I want to do to play this goddamn game that is so horny for the tentacles. Wait, which couple? Yeah, the success. Let's put that in air quotes there. Success. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was a disaster waiting to happen. I mean, let's move on. Wait, no.
Ice difference, age difference, mommy, monster girl. Wait, is Roxy a monster girl or a furry? I'll add them both and let the algorithm work its magic.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Stardust. Oh my god! Your ship name is Rockstar! No! Or Starzan?
That is terrible, Chonky. And it's not like I'm streaming to Fansly. Or, oh, I shouldn't say those names. Sorry. Technically, I cannot mention other services like that openly. It's against TOS. I've got to watch my mouth. It's not like I'm streaming to other adult-oriented websites. To play adult-oriented games. Oh, I'm not. No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not doing that. Yeah, the corn. I would. I'm not doing that. Hey, I hate to kill the fun, but a lot of people have gotten really hurt because you made this book, including me.
It was never supposed to be like this. I thought only good things could come from summoning Roxy to your world. She just wants Earth to be one big happy family. And she's a wonderful mother. And she's kind. She's the only one who didn't laugh me out of Astrid's court when I suggested that humans and eldritch entities belong together. In fact, she agreed with me.
Astrid was the king in yellow, right? Is that what you said last time? Oh yeah, it does default in heart shaped. Yeah. Okay. My memory is so bad. I do probably want to do a review on these games, um, and actually make a YouTube video out of it. But we'll see. I've got to write a script, and I want to consult Rumley about how to do that.
We made the book together. An all-in-one ritual book full of spells that would make the perfect date. Plus an abort button. The uprooting ritual. In case the human needed to be rescued from Roxy. We picked the perfect human together, too. A young, handsome human man who had already spent so much time and money fruitlessly trying to contact Roxanne on his own. He blew through the rituals, started a huge family in her worship, and grew the 1,000 to such a size that the whole world was under Roxanne's influence. They never really clicked like I had hoped, but he had his god, and Roxanne had her family. They were so happy and carefree. But you should never be carefree when dealing with cosmic forces beyond reckoning. At some point, Buck decided to steal a smooch outside of Black Ceremony, completely out of order and without consulting the ritual book first. Instead of causing some obscure ritual to fail disastrously, something far worse happened. He accidentally performed a certain ritual perfectly, by pure bad luck. The Kiss of Immortality ritual. It was sealed with the smooch he stole.
Mm-mm-mm.
He tried everything to reverse his immortality. When nothing worked, he changed. So many people, so many humans that Roxanne considered her children. All these realities later, he's still tormenting her. I don't know if it's revenge or if he's got some other plan in mind, but he's never going away. What a big fat screw up this was. If Roxy, of all the gods, can't find happiness with a human, there's no hope for any of us cosmic entities. Between you and me, Roxy is the hottest one in the family by far.
Now I have a soft spot for Lynetta. I think it has been known by Silver that she prefers Auntie Nyan Yan. But, which one is y'all's favorite? Very true.
So, that's why I'm trusting you with my books. I hope it's not too weird to say, but I think after seeing you time and time again, that I should have given you the book to begin with.
Big booty blue. Jesus. Well, I'm glad the book eventually found its way to me. But it's like a passed baton. Every leg of the sprint leading up to me was significant and worthwhile. And if I've got to pass it on again, I think I'm okay with that. But I also think I would really like to be the one who gets to cross the finish line. The one who gets to show Roxy how far we ran together.
Okay, that's it. You two are too perfect. Sorry, Roxy, you're gonna kill me for this. But you can't expect me to sit through 1,000 episodes of Stardust dying before you can admit how you feel. Here you go, you crazy kid. It's the Kiss of Immortality ritual. Do us all a favor and end up together already.
Uh-oh. Wait. That's the same ritual Buck did. Yeah. Hi. Welcome to any new potential new people coming in. Hi. Welcome. I am your old Uncle Mikey. This is pre-debut stuff. Just getting into the habit of streaming, and I just actually made affiliate within the past couple of days. So, welcome. Feel free to talk, say hello, and enjoy yourself. We are here playing Sucker for Love, A Date to Die For, and we're actually on the the very last episode. I have VODs still up, although I just learned that there's only a 14-day window on those, so I've got to start pulling those out and putting them on YouTube for backup. Anyway, back to the game. Becoming permanent. This means I'll never die no matter what. Even when reality ends, will I end up like Buck? Holding the sinister page fills me with a palpable dread. This ritual is what started all of this. It's what caused Buck to go mad. It's what turned the thousand against Roxanne. It's what made every reality a nightmare. It's what caused me to suffer and perish countless times. But it's also what brought me to Roxanne. I think this is it. I think it's the key to ending all of this for good. It's how I can stop Buck and the nightmares.
Oh? Fighting fire with fire?
Not exactly. Once I cast this, my fate will be the same as Buck's. There's no takebacks. But I have the heart to live with what I've given. No, no takebacks needed. I'm ready to accept what great highs and lows eternity has in store for me. If you give love, it comes back. If I embrace eternity, eternity will embrace me. All right. Now I'm really pumped. No more baton passing. I'm going. You coming too?
No way, Jose! Buck's scary looking.
You absolute wimp.
Yeah, I know that I'm scary too. But I can't just run into the unknown like humans can. Shugops aren't brave like you are. I'm the only one that even left the sea for crying out loud.
That's fair. Don't worry, you don't have to come. I have your book. That's all I've needed so far. That's all I'll need now.
Get him, Stardust!
No sign of anybody. This could be the end of my life as a mortal, couldn't it? All in all, I have to say it's been a blast, and whatever's ahead, and all will be something to love. Alrighty. A beautifully morbid looking flower. This must be a rot bloom. A butterfly caught in a web. Strange, don't see a spider around. Wonder how long that poor thing's been trapped. Oh, ooh, there we go. See if there's anything else to inspect. Oh, this thing is freezing like a sumbitch. All right. Before we go any further, I have to use the bathroom, so I'm going to take a small, quick break. We will be right back. Hold on for just a moment. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Full confession, I also put on some sleep pants because I was cold. Only had on shorts before because I've been doing housework, so I got warm. Now I've cooled off. Man, this thing is freezing like a son of a bitch. Yeah, it's cold. Look, with it being yeah, the flowers are really pretty. Oh, wait. Let's perform the summon the All Mother. Summon Roxanne, same as usual. Douse any lit candles. Ensure there is an idol of black goat. Have a plant mister with you while facing the tree. Okay, so my only concern is that it was not flashing on the map like it normally does. Cripes, what a mess. This place has been turned upside down, but nothing is missing. Weird. Um, uh, I do, but can we take a look at the out the window real quick here? Yeah, that's a little strange. Did y'all hear that? All right, plant mister check.
Sorry it took me a while to start dreaming this time. I was too anxious to fall asleep.
Yo, she's still wearing that shirt. Let's smooth jazz it up here, ladies and gentlemen. Holy God. Good. Oh my God. Okay.
So, this is it. Buck is the only remaining member of the 1,000.
All the shading in all the right places. Okay. All right. Yeah. Hey, Chonky, first emote I'm gonna need from you is a really, really, really good sprayer emote to douse one thirsty silver fang.
Are you ready for what's to come?
It's only hitting me just now that this kiss of immortality thing, isn't it kind of like asking to marry her? Promising to be with her forever, sealed with a kiss, no takebacks? Holding this book feels like fumbling with an engagement ring in my pocket. Dude, that is not a lie. That is not a lie. You're so fucking thirsty.
Stardust, are you alright?
By the way, we have 3 hearts, ladies and gentlemen. 3 hearts. Ladies and gentlemen, theys and gays, 3 hearts. We getting that smooch. We getting that smooch. Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Nervous?
You don't even know. The butterflies in my stomach are building to the point of unbearability. Just as I'm about to swallow them down, a breeze blows into my room, carrying a foul stench that fills my lungs. I fall over, retching. My eyes sting and water uncontrollably, and I have to actively fight the urge to hurl. What is that smell? Did something die?
No, something didn't.
This motherfucker.
He's here. I can sense him. You've got the book?
Got it. Now or never. Prop myself up on one knee and open the book to the Kiss of Immortality ritual, revealing it to her.
Really? You don't have to kneel to me for my ritual. Where did you get that? No!
I thought I had something to say. I thought I had something to say planned, but my mind is completely blank with nerves. Say something. Anything! Roxy, I only exist because you dream about me. Without you, there'd be no me. And when I look back on my life and all the things that I got to see and do, it'd take me forever to say thank you, so I will. Buck's inside the house. I've got to get going. Think about it, okay? I'm going to get started on it, but I won't finish it if you don't say yes, okay?
Okay.
Finally, here we go. 1 versus 1. I've got only one ritual to get through. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, good lord. I keep losing the... Where's Roxy? Kiss of Immortality. To perform a Kiss of Immortality, simply kiss Roxanne Selva Oscura in the presence of a greater rot bloom. If there is no greater rot bloom present, stand in a room with Roxanne and at least 1,000 rot bloom flowers. Draw this symbol. Chant. Flower will bloom within 7 minutes. Eternal life awaits you. Make the most of it. An appendix N, this section of the book has been compiled from the deaths of your past lives in order to ensure your current incarnation survives as long as possible. Your suffering in this place has earned you this advantage, so adhere to the instructions precisely. If you hear a loud buzzing or a sudden swarm of flying insects, flee. Now, move quickly and deliberately away from the room you spotted the bugs until you can no longer see a single fly. The flies will not follow far, but be wary. Once I've caught your scent, they will likely be another feeding frenzy within minutes. Okay. Hold on a second. Oop, hang on a sec. What's up? Oh, okay. I know. Okay. I was just getting low down from... I've really got to work on this mixer stuff. Alright. Okay, so this is kind of like when we dealt with Auntie Nyan Nyan. There are certain things we have to watch out for. If all sound has been stolen, panic loudly. Loud noises are your only salvation. Keep a running clock in your head. At least once every 15 seconds, create a loud noise. It does not matter what it is, only that it is loud. Do this for a full minute. The hush hungers for your silence. Starve it. Summon Ultra Predator. If you feel a sudden sense of dread and your heart begins to race, it is your natural prey instinct. Hide in a room with only one entrance and no open windows. Once inside, face the only way in. Do not look away. Waiting is the worst part, but stay strong. It will never attack you from the front. Once the dread subsides, he has likely sought prey elsewhere or had found a better hiding spot. Oh, good. Stygian canopy. If your vision is darkening or you catch glimpses of trees where they shouldn't be, the black woods are forcing night upon you, all living things within it. Or are forcing night upon all living things within it. This includes nocturnal predators. Find any lit candles and stare directly at them. The trees will retreat from its glow. Do not look away. The song of morning birds chirping means you survived the artificial night. Call of the seventh knock. Listen carefully for the direction of the knocking. Move slowly towards the sound. If another sound distracts you, do not follow it. The knocking is your only guide. Pull the door open in one swift motion once the seventh knock begins. Do not hesitate. Your timing must be perfect. The sixth knock comes before you find the source. Stay perfectly still. Do not even breathe. It may pass you by. Death of Death. If you notice corpses rising from fields of rot-bloom flowers, the second floor balcony is your only sanctuary. It is the only room you've never died in. Your deaths have been given new life, and they are hungry to trade their fate for yours. They will not last long in this world and will starve quickly. Wait it out. Be warned, there may be stragglers. Oh, God! Spiteful Dwelling. If the walls and floors begin creaking loudly, the house itself has been given life by the volumes of immortal blood spilled within and soaked into the foundation. Exit before you are crushed. The staircases are not safe. Do not use them. If you are upstairs, you must leave through a window. Do not use doors that move on their own. They are mouths. Phenomenal. Fumigating miasma thickness. This is way more than Yan Yan's. Good lord. Thickness will fill the lower levels of the house. Seek higher ground immediately. Stand near any open window on the top floor. The spores work fast. Dizziness and nausea will overtake you within seconds of exposure. Megafauna hominid. Megafauna hominid stalks silently and seemingly at random on impossibly elongated limbs. Avoid being in a room with it for too long. Upon seeing it, you will be compelled to scream yourself to death. No, it does not appear to be hostile, but you have died many times because of it all the same. Oh, you've got to be shitting me, these motherfuckers. If you hear the loud cry of a baby, flee to the heart of the woods. Do not emerge until the candles blow out on their own. Be observant. Shit. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ways to die. Yeah, this is like the weirdest version of Scott Pilgrim I've ever that can occur. Oh, give me a second. Dude, right? Thank you for the first time chat too, Kiz. So yeah. The first Sucker for Love game that we played, the very secret final ending scenario, you had to survive it for X amount of time. Now, fortunately, for some reason, the game looped into the same patterns, so I was able to beat it eventually by just paying attention. But this is going to be a lot. This is going to be a lot. Alright, so I need to draw that symbol. Oh, that was easy. Alright, so I've got 7 minutes from the time this kicks off to survive, run around the house like an idiot. Whoo, boy. Alright. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. No time like the present. Whoop. Damn it. You know what? I never checked this bedroom. Blocked from the other side, something purple. Okay. Oh shit. I gotta get out of the room. That's what this was. And into someplace else. Oh, now, damn it. Oh, hell. I think this is going to be my first death. What was it? No. I remember this one. This one is Encroaching Night. I gotta go to a room with candles. Let's see, what's this one? Shit! I'm hearing something. Oh. Whew. Sorry, I'm... Okay. I have to create a noise of some kind. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, shit. I accidentally clicked out of the screen. Oh, God. Is this the crows, or is... I'm confused. It's the crows. Undead groaning. Okay, so this one's the rot blooms. In life, they will not last long. This world will start quickly. Wait it out. Alright, I've got to head to the balcony. Come on, turn for God's sakes. Corpse is collapsing. Oh, it's the damn bugs again. Okay. So I guess that chanting stuff is him. More buzzing shit. Just got 3 minutes to go. Yeah. Really should have made this game full screen. Okay. Crows. There are signs. You're flapping wings and such. Interior room with no windows open or closed. Okay, I think that's downstairs, right? Oh, you gotta be shitting me! Nope. Nope. Not looking at you. Until the light goes out. Oh, buddy, I do not like this. Oh, I do not like this. Oh, no. Fuck you, I'm gonna turn around till these lights are off. I'm surprised we made it down here before one of them caught me. Oh my god. Until the candles blow out on their own. Well, they're just killing the clock for me, so I'm okay with this. Candle's still not blown out, though. Alright, the flowers should have bloomed by now. I just need to get back. Was that Roxanne's scream? I've got to get back. If it weren't for opening the doors like that, this wouldn't be bad. How can he kidnap an eldritch god is my question. There's the...
Hey, lovebird.
Oh, shit! Look at this ugly motherfucker. Whew. What is correct? What are you doing to her?
Scaring her awake. Now that you're here. Easier.
Does this dude have like a vocoder or something stuck in him because he's died so many times? What the flip, dude? I want to be so angry, but I can't be angry than I am frustrated and confused. Why? Why would you do this? Tormenting us isn't going to change a thing. Why can't you just face the reality that you're immortal already?
The reality is that I'm immortal. I couldn't care less. If the eternal sleeper wakes up, the end. Immortality or not.
That's not one of Roxanne's titles, though, is it? She's not the immortal sleeper. I vaguely remember reading something about that in Moo's library once. A god that dreams all of the other gods into existence and by extension all of their realities. Wait, that means... You're talking about ending everything. Everything? How is torturing Roxanne supposed to do that? Why are you punishing her?
To make her scream loud enough that the sleeper hears it. If she doesn't, maybe another god will.
Ooh, that's true. Auntie is not a fan of that bull.
Any god that learns that I exist will start having nightmares too. Once I'm in their head, it's sheet-clutching nightmares forever. I'll never stop.
Dude, this is the worst ex ever. This guy sucks. Like, super sucks.
I only need one screamer. I'll find them eventually. I'm human. The ultimate persistence predator.
Silver, I really liked your theory that this dude was Darling from the first game. Only because I didn't think it was going to turn into this. But now... Fuck that guy!
And you would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for this meddling cad.
Silver? Who's that?
Hello, handsome.
Oh, she big mad. She not little mad, she big mad. She big mad. Auntie Nyan Nyan!
Threatening to terrorize my very sisters and granddaughters the way you so tortured my niece? I respect that. My silly flock of hens could use a good browbeater. But trying to speak to the eternal sleeper? Come now, that is the duty of a god, not a human playing pretend. I will articulate to you the difference.
Hey! Welcome, Pandora! It's good to see you! What a lucky break. I can complete the kiss. Wait a minute. If Auntie Nyan Nyan drags Buck into her dream, she's going to start getting nightmares too. Buck's going to end up in the mind of the god who talks directly to the eternal sleeper? That's exactly what he wants! Good, he's free. It's now or never. I've never had a bad dream in my life, but I've had dreams so wonderful that it woke me up right at the best part. And if I become immortal, I'll survive through her waking up this time. Roxanne, I don't have the time to say it now, but will when I have forever to say it. Bah! Here we go. Here we go. Cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. There you go. The kiss, the smooch. Wait, we had the smooch button. She stole our smooch button. Damn it.
You've already said it. Time after time. I love you too.
The fact that she's still wearing that ridiculous shirt is killing me. It's so funny. So you're okay with this? I'm gonna need you to chill. I'm gonna need you to chill, Roxanne. By the way, hold on. I'm gonna start a vote. New poll. Oh, what was that? Start the poll now. Y'all vote. What's the best ship name for him? Do it. Vote it up, ladies and gentlemen. What was that? A second kiss of immortality?
No, just a regular one. Stardust. Since I met you, I wondered how I could be so lucky. How you could have appeared so suddenly, like a bright star in the darkest sky. I think it's because, despite everything, I never stopped believing in good. That someone like you had to exist somewhere.
Hell yeah.
And you did. You are the good that I knew had to exist somewhere in this infinite cosmos.
Beautiful.
Stardust. You're the most wonderful thing I could have ever dreamed up.
That is very pleasant. Oh, sexy sax music. Ladies and gentlemen, sexy sax music. Here we go.
Thank you, my twinkling stardust.
Gram, you're crying. Did you have another bad dream?
Lynetta!
No, child. Do you want to hear about it?
Is this like a baby Lynetta?
What? But you never want to talk about your dreams.
I had my reasons. I didn't want to fill your head with fear of humans. Now, I can tell you about love.
Love? For humans?
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think this takes place before? Oh.
Hard to believe, I know. But I believe in time, you just might come to love them too.
Ew!
Aww. Aww.
Oh, keep it down, ladies.
Good lord. I'm not sure who's about to bust out more. Roxanne or Auntie Nyan Nyan. Good night.
Sleep well?
Also, I did get an achievement for spraying Auntie Nyan Nyan.
You know, out of every Stardust I've met, You've been the biggest pain in my ass.
Sorry. Where are we?
Space between dreams. Get comfortable.
You're gonna try to kill me?
You wish. We just get to sit here and stare at each other until the next dream starts.
I wish there was a way to take away his immortality. I wish that had been a thing.
I'll get the bookmaker. Or I'll get caught by Nyanlithotep. Or I'll go back to my original plan.
You can't do any of that now. I'm here, and I'm not going away ever again.
Do you even know what you're in for? Infinite, cruel, eternity.
I think in a truly infinite cosmos, you find exactly what you're looking for eventually. You look for cruelty in a cosmos of infinite volume and found it in no short supply. But you know what, Buck? When the dream starts again, I'm going to run barefoot through the grass. I'm going to watch scary movies. I'm going to love, be joyous, move, learn, cry, and feel so much that all of the bad is worth it. That's what I did when I was mortal. That's what I'll do now.
That'll end. The clock is ticking on how long you'll still be able to experience any of those things.
The clock was always ticking, Buck. And when it runs out, ashes to ashes, stardust to stardust. But there's things out there worth seeing before that happens. Things that make it all worthwhile. I swear it. You know what? Come on.
Where are you taking me?
This void is infinite, right? Then I bet there's an infinite number of things that make life worthwhile, too. Even out here. Stop me when you see it. So how am I navigating the infinite cosmos? That's my question. Like, how am I navigating this? Cause I'm just immortal. I don't have magic. You know what? Yes, that's the answer. Magic bullshit. Dedicated to my brilliant wife, Carolyn Hunter, you make me a real sucker for love. We'll let this play out because, ladies and gentlemen, I think we found the true ending to Sucker for Love, A Date to Die For. Krista Candler is Roxanne, Katie Johnson Moo, Looking for My Blue Sky as Nani, Autumn Ivy as Billy. Oh, I didn't know that! I know Autumn Ivy. I follow them on Twitter. She is actually one of my big workout inspirations. I didn't know that. Game Maker Studio 2. I cannot believe that. That's so funny. Oh, they thanked us. They thanked us. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. You helped make this game possible. Oh, it's something I can stop whenever. We'll let the music go for just a second.
時に寂しくなればさ積み重ねた想い出を解き放って光にそのかけらが照り返す端くの曲げように僕らを見つめるただよ水星も美しい奇跡残す
I can almost tell that they're. I don't think Japanese is the native language for these singers. I can almost tell it. Rockstar. Alright, looks like we won that. Wow, it was. Oh, only one person voted. Guess that'll stand. I guess. Was that you that voted silver? I figured as much. Oh. Alright, yeah. Let's just restarting the songs.
Stop. I'm speechless. And I'm not any closer to seeing it all.
Oh, looks like a new dream is finally starting. Ready to go duke it out again?
Maybe later. I think I prefer to stay out here. It's peaceful. It'll take me a while to see everything. Thank you.
Roxanne, I can't wait to see what you've dreamt up now. Yeah. Objective, come outside, Stardust. Hello! I can't inspect anything. Alright, so that room is still not opening for us. A pale flower is beautiful beyond belief. There's no flower there, though. What is up with this bedroom? Yeah, I know. I just want to investigate all the rooms now. Just be like, Oh, so this is what it looks like when it's not fucked up. Oh, wow. Hey, a working toilet that does not have trees and shit growing out of it. No cockroaches, no nothing. Ooh. Oh. Oh, jacuzzi there. Alright. I think I'm down with that. Down with a little bit of the jacuzzery. Hi, Sky Baby. Hi, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a cat on a leg. Cat is on a leg. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the rooms. No, you're not getting my stew bowl. You're not getting any of that stew. Oh, it's so pretty out here. What's funny is the... I give head pats. Hi, Sky Baby. No. Sorry. She was trying to climb up to eat out of my stew bowl. I want to see if that flipping... Yeah, so the crawl space is still there. It reset me back into the hallway. Okay, what the? Okay. I can see this. I want to see what the TV room looks like now. Oh, a tatama. I bet there's probably no gross meat hanging up in the dining room anymore. I know I could easily end the game. I know I could. But... I just want to explore and see. Yeah. Hey, the kitchen looks usable now. Unusually pungent spices. Okay, so the spices stayed. Must be a rot bloom. Oh, right. I got one more. Oh, shh. Ah!
Oops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Nanny, how many times have we ambushed her? Of course she'd be jumpy.
I said I was sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to shout while I jumped out.
Well, look, Nani's not bad, and definitely not Billy. And
Why did you
Kid.
have to jump out at all?
Nani, Billy, Kid, you're all here? And none of them have the stare.
Like, of course, silly. Where else would we be? It's not like we can just leave the woods. But now that they've pretty much covered the whole planet, we can go everywhere. I can finally go shopping in Paris.
This is what she's concerned with? Not the fact that a supernatural woodland covers the entire fucking planet? She gets to go shopping in Paris.
And I'll be able to go on a world tour. My fans will love it. And oh, Billy, you simply must come with me on tour. I'll need a bodyguard, and you're perfect for the role.
There's more to Billy than just muscle.
I'd rather eat my shoe.
Billy, stop being cranky.
Sorry. I didn't get enough violence out of my system before peace broke out.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. You should see outside, Stardust. Everything's different. It's a whole new world waiting to be re-explored. No reason to ever come back to this old place.
Ugh, can we please get out of here already? The wallpaper's peeling, the floorboards are rotting, and I'm pretty sure I just saw a rat the size of a chihuahua run by. Had enough of this gross old house to last a lifetime.
God damn it.
This is her childhood home.
Oh, I mean, it's, nice.
Wait. You knew that she lived here? I spent forever trying to figure that out. Why didn't you help me or leave me a note or something? I was your boss.
What's your 1 rep max on bench press?
Guys, if it's all the same, I might take a moment to say goodbye to this place. I'll be outside in a sec.
No worries. The rest of your family already got their chance to pack up and say their goodbyes. Only fair you get your turn.
My family is here too?
Oh yeah, they're totes outside. Your folks are like really hitting it off with Roxanne.
Color me shocked. Who could have possibly expected that a goddess of fertility and a married couple with 10 kids would get along?
But
That's a fair point.
no rush.
That's a fair
Especially
point.
if you don't want to get caught in the crossfire of their grandkids discussion.
Oh, phenomenal.
Take all the time you need. We'll wait for you.
The trio steps out in the daylight, leaving me to what will likely be my last goodbyes to this house. The bell. You're a Buck's replacement. You can be replaced too. Whoa! What? I don't like this. Do you want to make the same mistake? Why are you following him? It's leading me to the basement, isn't it? Everyone is waiting for you. Alright. So we could go down to the basement and investigate whatever the hell is going on here. Or we could just say, fuck it and go outside. What do we think? So Silver says, throw hands. Chonky says, fuck it, hit the road. Oh. Flipping mouse. This game. You know what? But just because I don't think it's completing the game if I don't do this. What do you think you're doing, Stardust?
Well now, aren't you just full of surprises? When you first stumbled into these woods, cheeks wet with tears of rage, your only desire was to see these twisted trees burn. For a moment, I thought you'd forgotten your quest so easily, in exchange for a flutter of lashes and a flash of thigh. It seems I may have misjudged your resolve. A mistake I do not often make. Those seeking to destroy the Black Woods inevitably become compelled to worship it. That boastful promise is printed in every version of this contemptible book. Will you prove them liars and burn them down in a fit of mortal defiance? Or will you prove them right and spend your immortal days simpering at my niece's cloven hooves like a love-struck fool in the very Eden you swore to raise to ashes? The agony of indecision suits you, little matchstick. Though I do hope you choose to burn it all down. I've never cared for happy endings. Or goodbyes, for that matter. Ta-ta.
What is sour, or you no longer wish the earth to be consumed by the Black Woods? The ritual is the only way out. No, you know what? Screw her. So the jingling was the bell on her collar. That's funny. We out.
Thanks for playing.
Oh, look! Eldritch Abomination's playing with children. Isn't that cute? Oh, how wonderful. Oh. So we have some cultists with random lady here. This looks like part of Stardust's family. Cultists with some of them. Her parents with Roxanne. Us. The three amigos here. Reaching up for an apple. Wow. That's pretty good. True ending. Alright, I'm gonna click on it.
Sucker for love. Date to die for.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Sucker for Love, A Date to Die For. Got the wifey. We did enslave all of humanity to a eternal Hang on a second. Okay. I'm going to go back here
Sucker for Love. Date to die for.
and exit the game. Put on some music so we're not in complete silence. All right. So, Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is in the books, ladies and gentlemen. Now, as I recall from the vote we did earlier, and Kizia, you weren't here for it, but they had voted that we are going to play up next a game called Kentucky Route Zero. So I'm going to get started on downloading that bad boy right now. What'd you guys think? I know that wasn't the. I know that when we first originally started playing the first Sucker for Love game, that was the only one you knew of. Of course, Silver. And that was a hell of a birthday gift, and it has now spawned me doing this absolute wonderful nonsense. So, what do we think? Yeah, the gameplay I was not expecting on this one, because with the first Sucker for Love game, all we had was the apartment, the bathroom, and the balcony, right? And the fact that they expanded it to a full house horror scenario, sneaking around certain points, it was a lot, and but I really, really, really dug it. It was really good. I think the second one outshines the first one, but then again, we wouldn't have the second one without the first one, that kind of thing. I am well, I'm not considering. I think I am going to try to pull the video of what we have left over on the VODs from the first game and this game, and just sorry, my brain slid off there for a second. What I'm thinking of doing is basically creating kind of a YouTube video discussing the differences between how they modified the Cthulhu mythos for the game, for both games. What I liked and what I didn't like about it. I'll be honest with you, I really think so Kizia, if this is gonna sound kind of funny. Yeah, I really do too. It was really, really good. A lot of the people who are in chat right now who haven't bombed out like Grandsire, Ryu, and Ghoulie just did, so that my follower count or my viewer count goes down again. Those rude people. Sorry, that's also my water bottle. But seriously, we've been IRL friends, a lot of us, and I have run them through a bunch of horror games, including Call of Cthulhu, Delta Green, that sort of thing, and I'm very well versed in eldritch lore because I'm a massive nerd for this kind of horror, cosmic horror and whatnot. So anyway, I really think I want to try to do a dissection of these games. What I really liked. Overall, I'm very positive on both of them. I didn't think I would like a silly dating game. Don't sit there and say master storyteller. That implies a lot. That implies a whole heck of a lot, right? But I really think that it's how do I put this? It has a lot of pros to it more than it does the cons, and I'm also more open to flexing out the mythos stuff and not saying whatever this or that is or isn't canon, just mostly because of the fact that, like, Lovecraft really was not that much into keeping a constant canon anyway. He was constantly either forgetting or rewriting stuff or whatever, or just not following any kind of strict rules or guidelines. So anyway, I'm gonna marinate on it, probably write out a script, like I said, talk over with Rumley after a little while, and record something like that for a YouTube video. And I am going to try to make that YouTube available eventually. I don't know. Full-time job plus content creation is extremely hard when you're working 48 hours a week for the man. So, so okay. With that being said, let's launch Kentucky Route Zero. Pull it up. Make sure that pulls up. Alright, here we go. I did have a previous save file from this game, but I'm going to just start all over from the beginning. Ooh, why is that offset so bad? Yeah, because that's not center of screen. You know what? Give me a second. I may have to futz around with this for a second. Yeah, because that should be dead center of the screen, and it is not. I'll try to use my other capture method here. Give me a sec. Take 0. Oh, that's super dumb. Ah ha ha. I'm smart. Okay. That should look a little bit better. Can y'all read that? Okay. No, no, you're hearing the music from Bandcamp. Sorry about that. Y'all read that okay? Okay. English, of course. I'm going to choose the videotape. Okay, so in case y'all can't read it, it says Act 1, play, of course, limits demonstrations is 1, 2, the entertainment, 3, here and there along the echo, 4, un pueblo de nada, and then 5, oh, it's spinning it. That's weird. Oh, okay. All right, so we'll start Act 1. I love this game. Equus Oils. This one is not voice acted, so I'm going to be doing a lot of talking. Dog. An old hound and a straw hat. Both have seen better days. Moving truck rumbles softly to itself. Painted on inside are the words, Lisette's Antiques. Furniture, glassware, curiosities. Joseph sits between gas pumps and a Queen Anne armchair. His hair is gray and his glasses darkened. Joseph. Damn, did you hear that wreck? Truck full of bottles. I don't know, beer bottles, whiskey, lost a tire or something, spilled booze and glass all over the interstate. What a mess. Well, they don't come down here looking for anything. We blew a damn fuse and it's all shut off. Did I hear a dog? What's your dog's name? Alright, so the big thing about this game is literally these selections make a huge difference throughout the game. So I will refer to you guys about what we think the character, what story we're building. It does change the story dramatically. So, oh, I need to update my deck. Hold on. update my... Update all that. So, do we want to say his name is Homer? His name is Blue? Just some dog. I don't know his name. I'm going for... I'm thinking Homer or Blue. Kind of like Blue. Her name is Blue. Yeah. Oh, man. We'll say Blue. Blue sounds like a sweet old hound. I used to know a dog like that. Hey there, here's some jerky for Blue. I made it myself. Didn't turn out too well, but I bet a dog will eat it. Getting late, right? I can feel the sun on my neck. I bet it's just a few feet off the horizon. So we're playing Conway currently. I've been driving all evening looking for 5 Dogwood Drive, or I've got a delivery to make on Dogwood, but I'd rather watch the sunset. I'm gonna watch the sunset. Yeah, it's the truth. You have got to stop and breathe in that road. I bet while you're out driving, you let your eyes wander up this tree line and just, well, I bet you're more of a poet than old Joseph. So this is, no problems. I'm gonna ask him if he's been working here a while. I've been working here a number of years. Pretty okay. I have an advanced degree and a few publications. It's pretty okay here. Listen, you and Blue would have been driving up and down 65 all night. Dogwood Drive's on the other side of, well, to get there you gotta take the Zero. The Zero's a tough route to find, but you can use my computer to look up directions. You have to head down to the basement and reset the circuit breaker first. I'll be happy to have those whining lights back up anyway. It's too damn quiet out here. Basement door is back there in the office. Appreciate your help, friend. Oh, and here, take this lamp. It gets dark. Alright. I also like how the movement marker is literally horseshoe. Go inside. Click on this sign here. A dusty, rusty sign is bolted onto the wall. Jojo beating you up again, Chonky. Sign. These are the rules. 1. No open flames near the gasoline. 2. No consumption of beer or spirits on the premises. 3. In case of sudden darkness, do not panic. Relax. Count backwards from 5. Strictly limit time spent in the basement to fewer than 3 minutes of every hour. Basement people! That's amazing. Basement people. Emily, Ben, and Bob sit in folding chairs behind a worn card table. Papers, oddly shaped dice, and highway maps cover the tabletop. Conway clears his throat. Oh, sorry. Didn't know there was anyone down here. Emily to Bob. Did you hear something? Bob to Emily. No. Sorry, I was looking at the rules again. To Bob. It gets easier as you go. Look, you said you rolled a 5, right? That means you get to pick up your marker and move it anywhere on the map. They're playing a tabletop game. Bob to Ben. So it's your turn now, right? Ben to Bob. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Where'd you put that 20-sided die? I don't see it. Did you drop it? It should be easy enough to find. It glows in the dark. Alright, let's see if we can find that. Game piece. Conway picks up the glowing 20-sided die and inspects it. The number 5 is facing up. It's just a small piece of plastic, but it has a reassuring, almost comforting weight. He places the object in his jacket pocket. They're gone. Folding chairs are rearranged around a worn card table. The chairs are empty and the surface of the table is bare. Do we keep the 20-sided die or do we put it back on the table? Place your bets, kids. Place your bets. What you thinking? Put it back? Okay. Conway placed the 20-sided die on the table. Breaker. Do you see what I mean about this art style, though? It is gorgeous. Joseph. There it is. Just listen to those lights whine. Yep. Well, we can do, well, I'd better get those directions head to the 0 if you don't mind. There were some people down in your basement playing some kind of game, but they're gone now. You tell them about the people in the basement? Alright, we'll tell them. In the basement? I don't think so. Maybe that lamplight was playing tricks on you, huh? Well, strange things happen underground, especially in the dark. So, computer's in the office. You're looking for Marquez. She knows her way around these roads. She'll get you to the 0. The password is, damn. You should just feel it out. Muscle memory, you know? It's kind of long, kind of like a short poem, I think. One of those short poems that really sums it all up. You'll figure it out. No, boss, you can't just figure it. Yeah, blue's not doing anything. Yeah, super big help. Of course, I've stopped in like 100 gas stations in my lifetime and met dudes just like you. Conway taps the key, waking the computer from its reverie. User, Conway typing. Conway or Joseph? I'll say Conway. User Conway is not real. User. Alright, we'll type Joseph. Password. So for the password, we can put wheels slide loose, stars drop away. I talk and listen to him talking. He did say something about it kind of being like a poem almost. I'm thinking... I'm thinking I talk and I listen to him talking, or the stars drop away. I'm thinking I talk. Okay. Yeah, I was leaning that way too. I think that's what we'll do. I talk. Oh. That's right. We type out this line by line. Okay. I talk and listen to him talking. It's late. I'm going to go with it's late because it sounds better. You just breathe, wrote. The lights whine. We'll only get later. Password accepted. Now, I wonder if it really mattered if it really even mattered what order that was done in. Joseph shouting, "How's it going in there? Figuring it all out? Sure you are." I'm going to be nosy. I'm going to go through the messages. Message 1 is from Donald at hotmk.mail. Message 2 is from accounts at consolidated.mail. Message 1 from Donald at hotmk.mail. Subject, fragments dim of lovely forms. Message, Joseph, I know it's been a while and I know you're still sore, but there's a whole world in here and we need your help to unmask it. Yes, the caves are cold and damp and we are old and lame. Never mind, I can't remember why I even started writing this. Miss those days in the lab with you and our dear Lula. Maybe you found your own Xanadu. Well, so have I. And a message. We'll do... And he said he's got several... He's got an advanced degree in several papers. Read message 2. From accounts at consolidated.mail. Account standing. Urgent is the subject line. Message. Dear Equus Oils, this is an urgent automated message that your account is overdue by more than 14 days. In response, we have switched you to our low reliability Dirty Power Plus plan. Consider making a payment immediately to obviate the need for us to switch you to Sustained Brownout Select. Sincerely, your friends at the Consolidated Power Company. End of message. Pay your fucking light bill, my guy. We'll exit the messages now. I kind of want to see the games. I'm going to do the games. Games is not real. Okay. Let's see. Address book. Address book. The Zero, Dogwood Drive, Marquez, exit address book. And he said Marquez would set us up, so let's do Marquez. Marquez residence, 100 Macondo Lane. Head northeast on 65 and turn left as soon as you see the ugly tree that's always on fire. Look for the barn at the base of the mountain there. Can't miss it. Shouting, got it? Out there in Macondo somewhere, right? Yeah, that's it. A tree that's constantly on fire is what it says. Hey, look, while you were down there, I loaded that old TV of mine into your truck. I borrowed that thing from Weaver Marquez a number of years ago, and now that the power is all weird over here, I can't pick up anything but static and public access anyway. Yeah. She was always more of a reader, but maybe she wanted back at home. It's a nice TV. That's what I love, is just flipping. Sun's gone down. You and Blue better get on that road if you're going to make your delivery. Talk to Blue. Conway scratches behind Blue's right ear. How's it going, Blue? What do you think of this place? How about a treat? Let's give him the jerky. Or give her the jerky. He's like... He's a bit odd, isn't he? Reminds me a bit of your old man, Ira. It's a bit odd, isn't he? I guess the night shift will do that to you. Nah, he's alright. Oh, not the night shift. What do you think of this place? It's odd. I never noticed it driving by. Seems like they're really on the rocks. All right. It says we got to go northeast on 65. Conway has places to go. Alright, so we're on 65. And we go northeast. So we find a tree that's constantly a burning tree. Mammoth Cave Parkway. Tall black oak burns on a hill above the road. Marquez Farmhouse. Act 1, Scene 2. Marquez Farmhouse. Pretty dark out here, huh? So I guess we just have the path here. Farmhouse is up the hill a bit. Pretty dark out here, huh? I hope I can borrow a treat up there. I hope I can borrow you a treat up there. Let's Street lamp lights the base of a dusty path leading up the hill. If I remember correctly about how some of this stuff works, the art, yeah. You see it? So it's, as we slowly move forward, more and more detail shows up. Oh, okay. Family graveyard set on the side of the house. Headstones are inscribed with the servant names of the unfortunate. Nowakowski, Padilla, Marquez. Let's go ahead and click on that. Weaver, I was just thinking what a lovely house we have. Do you like it? Have you been here before? Did you happen to see an owl? Sure it's a nice house? No, I've never been here before. I didn't see any owl. I'm just gonna say I've never been here before. I know. It must seem very strange to you. I was here when this house was built, so it's never been strange to me. There used to be another house here, but we had to destroy it. Had it destroyed. And we built this one. It's very expensive, and we got quite underwater. What do you do for work? Is it too difficult, or do you like it very much? I was once a mathematician. Looking for something in particular here? I drive deliveries for a small antique shop. Sorry, just got a text message from a coworker. About tomorrow. Uh-oh. I got woof woofs. The woof woofs. I drive deliveries from a small antique shop. It's better than being in a ditch. I'm looking for the zero. Oop. Hold on, guys. We're going to have to take a pause here. Apparently, we got absolutely big problems. We have to go bork at them. See y'all in a minute. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry, it's raining a little bit, and had to dry them off. Not too bad though. Okay. So Jonky says, that I'm looking for the zero. No, Rexy, that isn't. You do not need kettle chips. Yeah. It's more rain here. I'm looking for the zero. Oh, you're lost. That old blind man sent you, is that right? Of course he did. He's nice. You say anything nice about me? Did you send along a gift? He asked me to return this TV set of yours. Will you please set it up? Then I can explain to you how to get where you're going. The zero. I know. That's not how it's supposed to look. You've made a mistake setting it up. Is it a foreign object to you? Which of your parents was it who wouldn't allow you to watch television? Boys, please do not start working. You just came in. Ma thought she heard ghosts and static. Dad thought it was radioactive. I know how to set up a TV. Oh, I've got my headphones on. And the soundscape on this game is beautiful. Lay down, Rexy. Lay down, but dude. Dude, lay down. What are you doing, dude? Sorry. Hold on a second, let me go check, because he's been having accidents in the house. Hold on. Oh, alright, he went downstairs. Yeah, he does do what he wants. He does what he wants way too well. I think I'm going to select Ma thought she heard ghosts in the static. I know about that. She was ill, wasn't she? Mentally, I mean. Kind of distant, fearful. Fearful, yeah. That's a way to put it. No, things just had to be a certain way. No, just expressive. No, I shouldn't say nah, because there's no nah, it's no. I think I'm going to go for fearful. Yeah, that's the way to put it. You have it all backwards. I'm not surprised. Are you? Have you been paying attention? I don't think you have. It's time to start paying attention now, Conway. Look closely at the television. Hey, wake up. Space out for a minute there. The picture on the TV. What do you keep out in that barn? It used to be tools and feed, then books. Now I think it's mostly spiders. That TV is picking up the wrong signal. My cousin Shannon would know more about it. She fixes TV for a living. Well, she used to. I think the new models are giving her some trouble. So, I really just need to get to the zero. Your cousin? Which one? So, I really just need to get to the zero. Honestly, I'm not convinced you should bother with the zero. I'd much rather you find my cousin and fix my TV. But I'll get you headed the right way. So it's pretty easy. Get back on 65 heading north, and take the first right after the artificial limb factory. From there, your arrival at the zero is basically inevitable. Nice to know you, Conway. Keep your eyes open. Especially in the dark. An abandoned spiderweb stretches across the bottom of the saucepan. The skillet is seasoned with dust. Disused wood-burning stove is set up in one ash-dusted corner of the room. It's cold to the touch. Won't let me downstairs. Alright, go outside. That sound familiar to y'all? Sounds familiar to me. There's some horses out there behind the house. I just met the strangest lady. She seemed pretty nice. She kind of creeped me out, Blue. Just had a weird energy. But that's not her fault, I guess. Some folks are just like that. I told you this game was different. Conway doesn't want to stay any longer. So 65 northbound. Creek runs along the side of the highway and then turns toward a dirty brick building. Grinding drone from within the building, faintly audible from the interstate. Floodlights on the lawn illuminate smokestacks. At the edge of the building's parking lot, a large sign, partly obscured by trees, reads, Artificial Limb Factory. And she say take a right at the factory? Hold on, here's a field notes. Get back on 65, head north, and take the first right after the artificial limb factory. Okay. Y'all recognize that name? And the road I'm on? This is 31. This is L&N Turnpike Road. This is Dixie Highway. Hardyville Road. There's a reason why this is called Kentucky Route 0. Get to the on-ramp. Act 1, Scene 3. Try not to make wrestling Elkhorn Valley. When they told me to get on I-65, you really didn't connect that? Thank you for beating me to it, Chonky. Talk to Blue. Conway brushes some dirt off Blue's hat. How's it going, Blue? Huh. Not sure that lady was right about the on-ramp to the 0 being here. Hey, you got something on your hat. Been digging in Lisette's flowers again? Did you pick that up on the road? I'm gonna do Lisette's flowers. Been digging Lisette's flowers again? She just can't keep you out of there, can she? The way Ira used to yell at you, you'd think he was losing his mind. If I'm going to make this as Kentucky as possible, I'm going to make it sound as Kentucky as possible. Act 1, Scene 4. Elkhorn Mine. This is fair. I'm Kentucky as fuck. Shannon speaks to the large brick cell phone held up to her ear. It's $200 for 2 weeks. Yeah, it kind of is an emergency. No, it's fine. I'll figure it out. What are y'all thinking? How do we start off this introduction to Shannon? Why don't I pick? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you're getting a little smarmy with me there, smart ass. Better watch yourself. Or I'll do something you won't like. Mm-hmm. Do not fuck with me. Yeah, like if you keep spamming them in capital letters, watch that moderator will. That moderator bot might kick you again. Yeah, it kind of is an emergency. Phone inaudible. No. Hi, Rexy boy. One of the white things has shown up. Hi, dude. That's true. I guess he can't kick me out for another week or two. But can I trust him not to just change the locks? If I was intimidated by you, Chonky, I wouldn't be asking you to make some art for me. Shit. Shit, son, shit. What is she gonna do? Y'all live too damn far away. It is Sunday night. All dark and gloomy and stormy. There ain't no fucking way she is going to travel all the way down here. Congratulations, you got PTO. Not going to do a damn thing. Not going to do a damn thing. You know what? Yeah. That's true. Kizzy, please do not think any unkindness towards us. We're just all good friends that mentally abuse one another on a constant daily basis. I guess he can't kick me out for another week or two. Yes, and I appreciate that, but okay, you're right. Just never mind, I have to go. Sorry. Yes, and I appreciate that, but okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Love you. Forget it. Bye. God, this sounds like a conversation between me and my spouse. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Love you. Shannon hangs up the phone and puts it away. Yeah, I need to watch my shit. She's donated a lot of bits and subs. Excuse me, ma'am. I saw the light was on and I'm looking for the on-ramp to... Are you here to kick me off the property? Oh, no. I guess you don't belong here either, do you? I love it when I take a drink, the camera loses tracking of me and just... Do you work for the power company? Or are you just out wandering? I'm not. Screw you, Chunky. Do you work for the power company? The power company? Oh, no. I once worked for an electrician for a few weeks, but I sort of drifted on before I really learned anything. I get it. You're a nomad. No, food. Ha! Well, I do drive a lot. Just me and the road mostly when the sun is out. Pause here for a second. I've got to answer this text message too, because God Himself knows what I got to walk into work tomorrow with. Come on. I was about to say, load up. Okay. Now it looks like I gotta. I get to come in to do a partial one deck setup tomorrow on the press. Okay. Now the person who texted me said they got everything else set up, but one of the decks because they were scared about how it was set up. Oh, I didn't see this. You probably won't be able to see it on your phone, Chonky, but it says no work tomorrow. No, the N is spelled backwards. Work is spelled correctly. And tomorrow is spelled T-O-morrow. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. You sound lonely. Is that your job, driving? Is that your job, driving? Here's what it is. I drive deliveries for a shop called Lisette's Antiques, and I'm out trying to finish this job. Making a delivery to the mine? What kind of stuff are you hauling? Oh, you're making a delivery to the mine? Oh, no. I have a delivery for 5 Dogwood Drive, and I can't remember ever seeing that address before. Now, I heard I need to take a highway called the Zero. So I met this young lady named Weaver Marquez, and she sent me this way, and so here I am. Uncommon kind of place for an on-ramp, but that's what it's been like so far. Anyway, with what? Weaver Marquez, do you know her? So you saw her tonight? I know Weaver. She's my cousin. I'm Shannon Marquez. What do you mean real authentic? Are you making fun of my accent or what? What are you doing? No. Oh, okay. The text, yeah. Oh, you're the one who fixes televisions? I get it. She tricked me. I get it. She tricked me. Weaver doesn't lie. One time when we were younger, she told me my dad had been in a terrible car wreck. There was crushed metal everywhere, and we'd be hearing it echo through the house for years, she said. I was very upset, crying, and then my dad walked in the door, just come back from a trip to the junkyard collecting scrap metal to fashion into wind chimes. I was angry, but she said it wasn't a joke, and it wasn't a lie. At the time I thought she meant it was a riddle or a puzzle. But Weaver's not a puzzle. She's a mystery. So maybe the zero is down here somewhere? So what? So what are you doing down here, Shannon? I talked to Weaver earlier this evening too. Or anyway, she talked to me. It's hard to tell if she's listening sometimes. Weaver told me I had to come down here to the old Elkhorn mine. She said I'd find something I've been looking for. What'd you make? Where'd you see Weaver? At my workshop. She just appeared. I hadn't seen her since a long time. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, do y'all... Hold on, I gotta pause. I just remembered this. Do you know how stupid I am? Or not stupid, I shouldn't say that. How inattentive I am apparently to I've eaten. Don't freak out. No, I've eaten. I don't let my diabetes get out of control. You know that. So I've been working out a lot, right? Like I've been working out for 4 years at this point. Um, the spouse and I were getting ready to get in the shower the other day, and they didn't want the light on in the bathroom for whatever reason. I looked in the mirror and I looked at my side where my hip is. I was like, "What's wrong here?" And they looked and they said, "What?" I was like, "Do you see? Like, look where the shape is. What is that shape? Is there something wrong?" And I thought, "Oh, that's a good question, Silver. Have you been eating your breakfast? Hmm? Have you?" But I said, "What is this on my hip?" And they look at it, they look at me, and they look back at it, and they go, "That's where you're building muscle along your abdomen. You're starting to get cut. Your muscle is showing through. That's your muscle, you idiot." I went, "Oh." So I felt real smart. I had panicked because I thought there was something wrong with my body. It's just because I've been working out. No, it's not the V. Trust me. It's not the V. It's just muscle is all. All right, continuing. It's not such a bad thing, you showing up now. All told, I'd rather not go down there alone. Your dog should stay up here, though. It's no place for a dog. This is an old mine. It runs pretty deep and tangled. If we're going to go down into it, find your on-ramp and whatever else, we've got to keep our bearings. I don't want to get turned around. Man, fuck you, Chonky. For you, fucking. Not funny. I've got some gear here to measure conductivity, frequency response, stuff like that. Maybe we can find a way to put a signal out ahead, do some analysis to figure out what kind of topology we're up against. Topology. Okay. Sure, let's look around. I'm going to do topology. Okay. Topology, that's the science of continuous space, my friend. The way this twisty maze of passages fits together. Alright, we are back to... Shannon. That runs into a mine's PA system. Do you think it still works? Only one way to find out. Alright, give it a whirl. How big is this place? Nothing. Oh, there's no power. Yeah, okay. Even when this old mine was up and running, it was tricky to keep stuff powered. You know, the miners used to have to pay just to run the fans and the lights. Yeah. They got paid in those shitty plastic tokens. Coal script, you know? And if you want to run the fans for a bit to clear the air up, well, you have to put a token in. My parents used to work here. So did Weaver's parents. I guess a lot of folks' parents worked here. So let's just head into the mine and see what we see. Can we power it up? I'll do that. Can we power it up? But we just have to free up some power from the PA system. Everything is rationed. Here, set up that lamp of yours and I'll go unplug these ceiling lights. Where are you going, Brex? You going downstairs, dude? What you doing? Hang on a second. I gotta go check on him. What you doing, dude? Come on downstairs. Good boy. His tummy's not off. It's just he's been having accidents. We think it was stomach issues, but we're just trying to make sure. Because we got his stomach okay, but then he was still urinating in spots upstairs, so we're just making sure. Conway clears his throat nervously. Conway tries to think of something clever to say. Conway fidgets with change in his pocket. I heard the speakers back here crackle a bit. It's on now, right? Try saying something into the mouthpiece. No, we've doctors eliminated that. They said it wasn't that. Well, Okay, I hear you. We need to measure the echo delay time and figure out how deep the tunnels run. Just make some noise into the mouthpiece. Conway taps the mouthpiece. Conway rubs a finger along the surface of the mouthpiece. Conway clears his throat. And tap the mouthpiece. Conway scrapes a coin across the mouthpiece. Conway knocks on the table. Conway hums a deep tone into the mouthpiece. I'm gonna do the hum. Conway spits, whistles, blows on the mouthpiece. Whistles. One of y'all take care of that problematic message that just showed up. Thank you. Shannon. Damn, that's a long delay. These tunnels run deep. I bet some of them have ruptured or joined up with the cave system. Alright, I set up my spectrum analyzer, so just say something into the mouthpiece and we can get a sense of how narrow the mine tunnels are. Don't be shy, just say anything that comes to your head. Tell me a story about something, or what did you have for breakfast today? Silver got it. I had breakfast with Lisette. She made biscuits. We talked about the day's work. And we just sat there for a bit. Got it. Looks like the tunnels are pretty cramped. Yeah, low ceilings. Hope you're ready to stoop a bit. Yeah, you're probably used to it. One more test. We just need to know if the air is breathable or if it's too thin or too dense. Just sit real close to the mouthpiece and breathe. I'll measure the resonance of your breath with the air in the tunnels. Just try to relax. Try to breathe naturally. Conway breathes and thinks about resting. Conway breathes and remembers a moment earlier in the day. Conrad breathes and remembers a moment when he was younger. Earlier in the day. These some pretty strong readings here. I think we're in good shape, but keep at it for a minute. Conway breathes and visualizes a hot meal. Conway breathes and relaxes as the peel of feedback and the loose rocks engulfs him. The soundscape in this game is amazing. Elkhorn Mine. We'll try to tie up Act 1 here, and then we'll probably call it a night. Jesus, are you all right? What the hell? I'm okay. I've got you. You're all right. Shit, your leg is pinned. I'm going to pull you out. We have to get you out of here. There you go. Okay, are you hurt? You put any weight on that leg? It's all messed up. Here, let me get you onto the tram. There you go. Now, let's see if this thing has power. Well, okay, there's some luck, right? You should be able to ride this tram right out one of the auxiliary exits. There are any. I think there are. I can walk. What about Weaver? What about Weaver? We'll just find the exit and then figure out what to do from there. That's our first priority. So, the controls are over on your side. Let's get moving. Thank God. Okay. Let's poke around here and here a bit more first. Ah, people. Did you also notice the horses and the drawn carriages? Let's get out of here. Yeah, okay, I still like to look around a bit. I think I saw a tunnel with some broken up tracks back there. Wonder what's down there. Hi, Tonks. You okay? Hi, baby. If you wait for me here, I'll just take another look around. Sure, okay. I'll be right here. Helmets. Ain't coming back, huh? Hey, stranger. Did you find what you were looking for? Yeah, maybe. Look, we're not going to talk about that anymore, okay? Fair enough. How's the leg? I can walk on it, but it's slow. Well, I'll try not to get too far ahead of you. You don't mind my hitching a ride, do you? I kind of got a lift out here, and I wasn't sure if when I'd be heading back. I can drive. Yeah, maybe that's best. Don't worry, I've been driving since I was 9. Still need to find the 0. Still need to find the 0. Well, it's like I told you, Weaver doesn't lie. If she sent you here to find your on-ramp, this is where you should be looking, or maybe you just weren't listening closely enough and that's not exactly what she said. I saw Weaver at my workshop. That's up north by Lake Nolan. Right at Wax and Peonia. Peonia? Ugh. Yeah. In the back of a bait shop. Pretty glamorous, right? These are the times we live in. She's either up there or back at the farmhouse. Whichever you want to head to first, just let me know. Dr. Old Blue. Yeah. Blue, this is Shannon. Nice to meet you, Blue. Take care of your friend here, and there's more where that came from. Yeah, I love surrealism and surrealistic horror, and sometimes just kind of like fantasy surrealism. It's kind of my thing. The less sense it would make normally, the better. The set's antiques. I guess your truck? Surprised? It's kind of old. No, I'm not surprised. I guess it's an antique too. I think it suits you. Head to the truck. Conway moves on. All right. All right. From the Marquez farm. Don't remember how they said to get to there. Just head back down to the mine. Or to the farm. Act 1, Scene 6. Marquez farmhouse. Well, Conway's not doing so well, is he? Oh, Shannon's helping me now. There's somebody buried here, you know. It's decorative, I guess. Or it's art or something? I don't know. What are the names of the headstones? No, Dusty, Padilla. I don't know these names. Maybe the people who lived here before? I know when they bought this property, it already had a house and everything. Or maybe they have some other symbolic meaning? Oh, and look at the headstones. Marquez. I used to think that was for my parents. Now I don't know. Make our way into the house. So, this is where she was? Yeah, it makes sense. This was where Weaver and her parents lived. They took out a bunch of loans, you know, and had this place built. Do you have any debts? Never really had any collateral, or I owe some people some apologies. Well, you're lucky. That's all you owe. My parents were like that until the company store found a way to get to them. For my dad, it was tokens to run the fans and air purifiers, and for my mom, it was canaries. Two solutions to the same problem, but they sure sounded different. Weaver had debt too. A lot of it. All tuition. She said she was a mathematician or something? Yeah, she said some esoteric stuff about something about using math to translate between Spanish and English. I think eventually Weaver put those math skills to work on all the red numbers in the family checkbook and got a clear sense of just how hopeless their situation was. So she left. I guess she just drove away in the middle of the night. I woke up in the morning, the car was gone. Never came back. Till tonight. Someone else told me to come and talk to her. Huh? Okay. Guess we two aren't the only ones she's been talking to. Oh, that's not something you see every day. That old TV right there. Well, that is a damn antique for you. I had a model like that in the shop once, but I had to sell it off to make rent. Most painful decision I ever made. Say, do you mind if I open up? Looks like the dials are all corroded and the screen is leaking light a bit. Come on. I bet Lisette would never forgive you for letting a specimen like that fall into disrepair. More artistic stuff. Oh yeah, these tubes are all messed up. Looks like they've been in a swamp or a cave or something. There's moss growing on this one. That's okay, I have a few spares in my bag here. Here, I pulled this one out of an old computer monitor. Just needs to be recalibrated a bit. Okay, that should be seeing something now. You see anything? Hey, it looks dangerous. What are you doing there? A little bit to the left. Damn. Okay. Here, I think the contacts are dirty. And don't go telling my customers I clean off old vacuum tubes with spit. There, just gotta turn it north, south, and... End of Act 1. All right, ladies and gents, like I said, it's going to give us the end of Act 1. I do appreciate you all today. Hey, look, I gotta get ready for the spouse to get home eventually. They are finished up some homework and everything else, but now look at it. You guys have got something to look forward to. Y'all were probably worried in the back of your heads, well shit, we finished Sucker for Love, A Date to Die For, what the hell else are we gonna do? I will most certainly do that. I will also say that apparently I might be asked to do some more collabs soon, probably during weekdays. I know that you guys may or may not be able to catch them, but I will try to stream them and put the VODs up for y'all to see it. I know you do. And if I know you too, Grandsire, I know you'll fucking buy me something if you think that it'll make good content. I need you to watch it. Yep. I know that specifically well, damn it. There we go. I know that specifically we had a lot of fun doing the Repo collab a little bit ago, a couple days ago. And yeah, we will definitely try to. I really cannot wait to actually build the thing I'm looking for. And not crotchless as in like I've got my stuff all hanging out. It's crotchless as in it doesn't exist. That's the funny thing. Alrighty. It's been an absolute delight. Guys, thank you guys so much for all of the hard work you guys have helped to put in to build this so far into affiliate status. Kezia, it was very nice of you to stop by. Thank you for coming in, dropping a line. I've also got to find the Pandora, who also dropped in, and thank them on Twitter. I think I met them before over there. Guys, it has been an absolute blast. And apparently I have dogs that are losing their minds, so I gotta go take care of that. If any of you guys are sticking around, do you mind if I raid y'all to somebody? See if I got any of my buddies up and going. Oh. Guys, hey! Good lord. They are losing their minds. Alright. Alright, we go ahead. Anybody needs to jump off, jump off. I'm gonna airdrop us into a... I'm not sure when to set them off, but lord, they are mad. Okay. Let's see what we got up and going right now. You know, I'm gonna send you all over to I love you guys too. I'm gonna send you all over to the person that kicked us over the view count, or the minimum requirement for affiliate status. I'm gonna send you all over to a streamer by the name of Kinky Mint. That's the one who who pushed us over. Thank them very, very much for me. I'm going to try to stay on with them as well.
Ignorant person. So I know it's not malicious, but when people do that to me, they put me on the spot. And I just get really anxious and my brain shuts down. And then I start having tics and I can't control myself. And it just fucking sucks.
All right, here we go. I'll see y'all later.
Please stop apologizing in my chat, my love. Just... That's why I just, like, let people do stuff. Be silly. Talk about other fucking shit. Like I don't... much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome in. I'm having issues. How was your stream? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Enough. How was your fucking stream? Welcome in. How is everything? How are you guys doing? What were you playing? Is it Ole Unka Mikey? Is that how you pronounce it, or am I saying it completely wrong? We did great. Played Kentucky Route Zero. What is that? What game is that? What's up, Silverfang? Thank you so much for the follow. Also, 6956. It's funny. Every raid and every follow adds time to the timer. So if you don't have money, that's totally fine. I've never heard of that before. No, artsy. It's a surreal game, very artsy. Ooh. Take me home, Kentucky Road, Route Zero, to the place I belong. Kentucky Route Zero is an artsy game. Let us play, let us play. Also, guys, hi, I've had anxiety. I have a few rules when I play due to my Tourette's, autism, ADHD, and all that goodness. Shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down. Let me play my fucking game. That sounds very harsh, but people don't seem to respect that I want to play the games that I want to play, and it should just be people watching me act like an asshole, like on the internet. And I say asshole as in funny, not mean. Welcome in, Grand Sire Ryu. Sup? Sup, cutie? How you doing? I am playing this game for Chamber Sia because it is also Chamber Sia's birthday today. Mine was the 4th. And I mentioned that I got this, and they said they wanted to see me play it. So when they said their birthday was today, I was like, I'll play it on your birthday. So, yeah. We just started. I don't normally play with controllers because I do have Tourette's, and I will probably make everyone go sick with my wee helicopter finger movements, but hey man, strap in. This is on PC. This is on Steam. I usually do keyboard and mouse because I have a lot of training to keep my wrists pushed into the desk and I can WASD no problem. But now that I've got toggles, you gotta fucking strap in. It is Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame made him of the... It's not in my fucking thingy. It's the remake. Look.